Hello YouTube. It's your boy. Let me get some dead. Let me get some dead cells loaded. I gotta wait for Steam to update. I'm also waiting for chat to catch up, get some people in here, all that jazz. Dude. Okay, close that. Not dust. Dust is tomorrow. Dust is not today. Hello, sir. How are things looking on your end? Currently, there's a black screen. I know. I have not loaded the game yet. That's why. I want to get all the promotion stuff out of the way first before I load the game. Do. Say hi to YouTube chat, sir. The YouTube comments, I should say. If you want to. Don't have to. Come on, Dead Cells. Oh, what are you doing? What you're doing is taking forever to load. Oh, that's why, because I had to press that button. Okay. Oh, that's not why. You okay? Okay. I heard a loud thump outside, so I thought I'd ask about it. Oh, here we are. Now let me get a screen capture set up. Hi to YouTube chat and comments. Yep. Comment in the comments if you like when Twitch people comment. uh, yes, I did straight rip that from hard leg stuff, don't judge me. Uh, did. Man. Okay. Make that a little bit bigger. And maybe not covering me up. There we go. Now, I still haven't figured out the position of all these things for dead cells, so I'm gonna have to readjust that once we get into the actual game. But for now, like for example, I'm covering up the main menu, but I don't know if that matters. Let's get started. Not custom. No. Just enabled. Normal mode. Yes. Training dummies. Free time and kill doors. Increase healing. Go. Oh, right. There we go. Now I'm going to have to readjust all my stuff because this is the first time I have my new setup with dead cells. So, it's gonna take a moment. In the social hierarchy of the island, there are the dogs, the rats, and just below them, the prisoners. Let me take a sip of water. Look, I am there, but I am also here. Okay. Let me do this and make myself a little bit smaller, but not such a big chungus boy. Now let's move this. This is up here. Yeah, be up there. And I can put myself down here. How does this look? How does this look, Sarter? What do you think? Do you think this looks good? I think it was. Yeah, that's good. Okay, because I'm setting up a setup for each individual game is the thing. That way I don't need to keep redoing it every time. One for each game. A different scene in OBS for each game. Oh, let's get started. My outfit changed compared to my notebook, but I just decided to mix things up. I'm not going to change my profile picture outfit, just doing this. Also, by the way, I announced this on the server, but I announced this on the stream yet. Any clips that you guys make of my Twitch videos, for the most part, if I find them funny, I'll upload them to my YouTube channel as YouTube Shorts. Not interesting. Which I've done for all the previous ones that I got. So, find such highlights like the floating torches defying gravity, the bats incident, or the golden cover of Doom on my YouTube channel. Alright. That's pretty good. Nothing here scales off of brutality. How do I go boomerang? Yeah, let's go boomerang shield. Wait, no. Never mind. I forgot. I have the, one mutation that makes it so that shields will parry when I roll. If you don't remember, the boomerang is a beast in this game. Wow, a first hit. PC stuff is covering the item descriptions slightly. Oh. Okay, let me check that. Because what I can do is I can swap this, drop it on the ground. It does say if I'm like right here. Okay. It might cover it. Remove the PC stuff, but I'll move it down here. Yeah. Move it down here, make it a little bit smaller. Here. Is it still readable while slightly smaller? I don't know, because it looks like a tiny screen on my end. So on my end, it's not readable, but I don't know if it's readable on your end. The weapon deals 65 degrees DPS. Yes. Also, I just realized I need to move it a little bit up because that's actually where the mutation will go. So actually, instead, let me stick it right next to me. That's a good place to put it. Right next to me. Don't be bigger than me. I'm not allowing you to be bigger than me. There. It says? Yeah, same size. Now you can see precisely when my computer starts kicking the bucket. Yeah, the boomerang's really strong. You wouldn't think it, but it's really strong. On the side, tango. These speed tunnels are good. To be fair, yellow numbers on the white background aren't the easiest to read. Yeah, to be fair, but also to be fair, what other solution do I got? Do you think I should just remove it? Freaking gigantic. I guess I'll just remove it. No, I don't want to remove Dead Cells game. I'll just remove Portent for now. Comments in the comments if you want me to bring back Portent, but otherwise I'm giving him a break because, as Surtur pointed out, it's very hard to read him anyway. I don't think anyone was like super dead set on having more time to get full part of the channel. Ooh, a small med kit. I'll take that. You know what? It doesn't help that there's glare in my eyes. I close my window. Oh, there's an enemy in front of me. Really? You're one of the annoying ones too? Anyway, I was trying to get the glare out of my window. Glare out of my eyes. Close my window. That's a lot better. Now I can see a lot easier. Yep. Some of that good stuff. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I'll choose. What kind of a run will I be doing? Leave that up to your judgment. We do have the spider room. It's important to remember. Okay, so dilapidated is the incentivized one. So we're probably gonna go there. But first I want to full clear the floor. Yes, now I can climb up walls, which is really cool. This is quite neat. Yeah, as you see, that boomerang does a lot of work. Quite strong. It's a little inconsistent, but it's quite strong. Ooh, shot. Well, I want to save up enough to get the blueprint extractor, but that is definitely interesting for later. Choice of power! Choose between brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I'll choose. Also, if you'd like to join me on this adventure as Captain Chicken, just type in "pick me" into the chat, and you'll be Captain Chicken. I know Surtur personally probably is not interested in that, but if anyone else wants to be. They may indeed be so. There's the prominent stems. Spider-Man, Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. It's swim, swim, do. I don't know this song. Look out, it's Spider-Man. God, there's two elite enemies? Why is there randomly two of them? There's the game allowed to give me two of them. Alright. Root grenade. I'll take that. Roots targets I throw it on. So if I do, for example, eat, we're not rooted, meaning you cannot move. Sorry, I mean you cannot walk around anywhere else. Yeah, I think I'll swap my weapon for that one. Iron Staff. First hit, the first swing of the melee hit is a parry, and if it parries successfully, the rest are crits. Yeah, I'll do that. Duke. Alright. Hello, Adkips. Welcome to the channel. Would you like to be a Captain Chicken? You can be. That's perfectly fine by me. That means that you will be in charge of my healing class. Dilapidated Arboretum. Sorry, Dilapidated Arboretum. That's what it is. Yep. And now you can have the chicken talk. How you doing, Akeps? Also, I see you're a first-time viewer of the channel, so welcome. How you doing? Oh, want me to go to Toxic Sewers? Alright. Go to the Dilapidated Arboretum because it's incentivized, but I'll go to the Toxic Sewers. That's fine. I know. Could the Malays have spared this part of the island? Perhaps. Yes. Alright. Here. Grab all this stuff. What do we got? Light shield. Better amulet. Or stun grenade. Also, I just realized I forgot to go buy the blueprint extractor, which is very annoying because I wanted to go do that. Avatar chicken. Indeed. Sure. Let's do sapphire again. Infantry bow is really good. Yeah, no, infantry bow is really good. And there's no other part of that sentence. It just is. Alright. Well, look who's here. Yes, I am here. I have arrived. Get me through here. Reforge. I have not quite done that, so... Oh, let me get my mouse on screen. Plus 40% damage to a burning target, shoots an arrow upward, shoots an arrow upward. Okay. Let me turn down the game sound a little bit. Indeed, I do not have a melee weapon. However, you read what the infantry bow does. The infantry bow automatically inflicts a critical hit if it's at close range, meaning it's effectively a better melee weapon, because if they're within really close to me, I can just shoot them and do crits. So I don't need a melee weapon if I have an infantry bow. That's my reasoning on it, anyway. Necromancy. Okay, let's keep going. Get my blast recharge. Toxic sewers. Does that smell normal? Yes, it's sewers. It's normal. I don't know if Dead Cells would know how to handle a chicken emote, but sure. Alright, you're gonna have, if you want to be Captain Chicken again, you're gonna have to do Pick Me again, because it votes per channel. Sorry, per level. Yeah, Necromancy's already working out for us. How do you take so much damage already? I have no idea. Alright, you are Captain Chicken for this level. You're in charge of my flask. Well, out of the way. Head up here. Hi. I don't need to use those. I have a spider room. Alright. Going for the ramparts. Alright. Ramparts it is. Once I find the ability to go there and full clear the floor, I'll do so. Let's get a blueprint. If I get a blueprint, then I'm not going to full clear the floor, and I'm just going to head through as soon as I find it. I want to get that blueprint for Soul Collecting, but I don't think I'm going to get a blueprint because I don't have a blueprint extractor. Also, we just got 30 kills without getting hit. Which that's pretty good. Hack-a-doodle-doo! Lots of My dad sneezed in the other room. Let's go through this one tunnel door. Back him in the face a couple. There we go. There's them dead. Twitch chest. Help me open this. Help me open the chest. Okay. Ooh, man. The cow. Ooh, leg hugger. The hugger of legs. Come on, little buddy. Let's go, little barnacle buddy. Actually, wait. I think there was enemies down below here, weren't there? Yes, there were. Thank you for the heal. I do appreciate it. My health is getting slightly low. Because I'm taking some silly damage. Okay. Get back out of here. How? Yeah. I'm doing my best to read the comments as, I'm doing my best to read the Twitch chat as I actually game. So how's everybody doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing good. I had kind of a late start, but that's okay. I chose to stay up late last night to help film the D&D character and have spent some time with my wife, so that happens. Yep. Here, let me kill him the easy way. Right now. Don't need to worry about all the bats. Ah, you resigned from their position as Captain Chicken. How do you resign from it? Oh, No, you can even type in the command to resign. Okay. Huh. I guess that's good to know, Surtur. You can actually resign from things. I'm not sure if he'll let you do it again, A-Caps, because you resigned from it already. Oh, that's tempting, actually. It's tempting instead of the boomerang. Ooh, pastry. Like that. Because you already resigned from it, and it won't let you do it again because you already had the chance to resign. Yay, new discovery. So if you want to, like, temporarily be the chicken server for a level, you can. You can be the chicken again next level, don't worry. Egg gaps. I'm glad you enjoy being the chicken. Alright. Spider room. Oh. Wonder how many funny clips are gonna get from this one. Which reminds me, I don't actually have that one bar for Twitch. Hold on. One moment, I'm going to change something around in OBS. Docs. Oh, wait, I do. Okay, yeah, so it's this. Got it. Okay, yeah. So I have 2 viewers and 1 clip already. Wow, someone's already made a clip. Cool. Sorry, I forgot that I have the one thing tied to the other thing, so that... really? I wasn't even under that spike. Why'd that hit me? I call bull, game. I call bull. Whatever. Ice grenade's better than roof grenade, so we'll take that. Want to clip that. That way YouTube could see it cheated me. That's free damage, bad damage is what? Don't mind me, I'm just humming songs that pop in my head. I don't know why I keep having that song stuck in my head. Shoutouts if you know what that song is, but I'm pretty sure a lot of people do. Ooh, Ancient Sewer is actually incentivized right now. Interesting. Might go through there. No, I always die of it. Ooh, I see you. I see that whip. Whip is cool. With it, I can whip a nene. But is it better than the infantry bow? That's a question. Let's look at the damage. I'm here. How do you compare? More crit damage, more base damage. However, also you ignore shields. Ooh. But most of the shield enemies are gone right now. Oh. Really wondering. Nah. I'll stick with what I got. Alright, well, still have to go. Yes, there is. Down here, choice of the Mantar. Choose between either brutality or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Twitch chest. Let me open it. Yeah. A stun grenade. Don't need it. Pop out. What is? Promenade. That'd be worth it. Also, I want checks. Okay. No, I'm not gonna give promenade. Unfortunately. Sorry, serenade, not promenade. Is it better than ice grenade? That's the question. Fudge it. I'll get it. It's better in my opinion. Because it also doesn't scale, but it's a pet at least. Unlike a ice grenade, which I have to remember to use. Choice of power. Choose brand brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Oh, now I have a melee weapon. Sorry about that. But I don't. Your message was not sent because you're sending messages too quickly. Wait a second, try sending again. The message is identical to one that was sent the last 30 seconds. It wasn't sent, Twitch. Twitch, are you drunk? Yeah. It's like, no, it was sent to us. It just wasn't sent to the streamer. Twitch is silly sometimes. I hope there's a way I can turn that off, but I cannot. It's okay. Alright, I see a giant chasm, so... I go up there, maybe? Probably not. I can't seem to jump up there, that's the thing. It seems like I should be able to, though, doesn't it? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to get up there. Also, let me go ahead and reset this. Good stuff. I don't really want either of these. I'm just gonna sell it. Doesn't it look like I'm supposed to be able to get up here? But I just can't. You see me multiple times, like, trying to latch onto that thing. Even if I go up there like this, for example, it won't let me up there. How am I supposed to get up there, then? Huh. Do I get some kind of, like, moon shoes ability that you get in Castlevania or something, where it's like, oh hey, you just launch yourself upwards really high? Ooh, corrupted prison. I've never been there. I don't think. Have I been to the corrupted prison? No. No, I have not. However, one is to incentivize biomes, so I'd rather go there. Floor room. Or store. It looked solid before it was broken down. Message. Keep this door locked at all costs. If the rats get out, they'll spread the malaise. Rats are always a prime suspect in times of illness. I don't know. I kinda like rats. I'd be surprised if it was rats that made a hole like that. See? And this is what I was talking about, Cerner. It's different colored text boxes. Why is it different colored text boxes? Because, okay, I get it that this is you reading the notes. And then here's your normal text box. But then it ends on a red one. Why does it end on a red one? Your normal text box is blue. Very strange. Prisoner 236. His body doesn't look contaminated. How did the prisoner end up here? Another failed escape attempt. Alright. Get down there? Thank you. Okay, I'm just dealing with those bats this way. Bam. Two of you people walking this way. Deal with those rats while I'm here. And choice of power. Choice of power. Choose command, brutality, tactics, survival. Don't choose, I'll choose. Hold on. Look at this. Alright. And ramparts. Okay. Let me head back to here. Oh, I can go out that way? Okay. We'll go ahead and get the next level started, because I think we finished the floor, and then after that, I will actually need to go to the bathroom, because well, I'll need to take a break. Oh! There's a choice of the assassin up there. Let me go get that first. But yeah, I'm going to have to actually neglect all of these enemies here, just because I want to get this, and then go. It's not like they'll give me much of anything other than a few cells and some gold. Which I'm not super interested in right now, because I need to go to the bathroom. Pretty badly. Ancient sewers, I believe, was the incentivized area. Choice of the assassin. Choose the brutality or tactics. If you do not choose, always choose. Yep. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. I returned. Apologies for taking a while. Let's get this going again, shall we? That's pretty good. Oh, let me get my mouse off the screen. Okay. Fighters often dead. Those freezing my enemies when they die. Victims of range explode. All of those are good. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Hello. Oh, we did a little pack. Where is it? There. Yeah, now I got the parry pack. Cool. Go ahead and take a swig. And drink it. Yep. Oh, we're up here. Might as well check some DPS. Alright. 1,092 and 1,103. How about my food? 792.5 and 247.1. Okay. Ready? Ah, that's not very big. Anyway. Alright, let's go. Down to the ancient sewers. Wrong way. Ancient sewers we go. Incentivized, so I'll go there. It's the same greenish substance with its pestilent odor, except now it's yellow instead of green. Wow, that was freaking fast. Someone want to clip that? That was freaking fast. It's me getting annihilated down there. Okay. I'll flip right now, I guess. That's okay. We live, we die, we repeat. Bone throwing knife. That's pretty good. And I'll throw that in my backpack. And let's take that thing. Tell the prisoner's call. What's my hard enemy? Ah, those things. Alright. little bone and the wind. It's not bad. Not great, but it's not bad. Oh, right. Use this. Valmont's whip is a lot better than bone. I'll take that. And I guess we're going for a tactics run then. Also, I just noticed the name. Valmont's whip. Belmont's whip. That's clever. I'll give you that one, game. That's clever. I didn't think of that when the first few times I got this item. It didn't occur to me. I knew the whip was based off of the ones from Castlevania, but the name I didn't get until just now. Yep, Belmont. Hello, Solo. How you doing? Poison enemies that wound you. Yeah, that's fine. How you doing, Mr. Solo? I'm doing wonderful. Late start this morning, but so far we're having a pretty good run. Twitch chest. Let me open up the chest. And hopefully I don't die. Hopefully I don't completely box this. Yeah. I usually start at 10 a.m., but the thing is I usually get up at 6 a.m. But since I didn't get much sleep last night, I slept in a little bit later, so I slept until 9:30, so I had only a half hour to get ready for the stream. Instead of 4 hours, which is what I usually get ready. That's what I meant by I got a little bit of a late start. I am from Eastern Standard Time, which is Ohio, United States. Yeah. Ohio, United States. Yes, USA. Where are you from, Solo? I know we talked a little bit in Lemur's chat, was it? Okay. Yeah, I'm just playing some Dead Cells. Today we're looking to get our second boss cell, hopefully. Be nice. No idea if we'll actually be able to get there today, but hey, we might as well try. Once we can get 5 boss cells, we'll have probably beaten the game. That, and once we unlock everything. Booski! Alright. Ooh, flamethrower turret. Yeah, check that. Canada gang! I don't know what necessarily I do this for a living, but I do this for a hobby. I do have a job, and it... Apologies, I had to sneeze. I do have a job, and but I do this with my free time, as a hobby. I'm, however, a more or less full-time streamer, Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Every single day of the week for me. I take weekends off, though. would do for a living when you just started. You can't monetize your content yet. Yeah, there's that too. Oh, right. Towards the power. Choose pure brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. I play a different game each week to help me diversify and also help me not get bored. Monday is Dead Cells. Oh god, I really don't like this crystal. Really don't like this particular mechanic of this elite enemy. This just appears above you and shoots at you. Did they ask? I didn't see what they had asked. Rutherford? Ah, okay, Rutherford. Oh, hey! Maybe two will get a chance to be real or something, I don't know. Mushroom Boy! Yay! I got Mushroom Boy. I'm happy. Come on, little buddy. Let's go. Oh. There's a shiny thing down here. Richard, get that gem. Choice of power. Choose between either power, brutality, tactics, or survival. Do not choose. Please choose. So, Brett, tact, or serve. He is neighbor of the beaver. I am not familiar with the beaver. Well, I am familiar with who Beaver is, but I have not listened to any of their stuff. I am indifferent towards the beaver. So, ooh, the Dilapidated Arbitorium is incentivized. Alright. Also, thanks for the brutality. Cool. Nothing there interests me, but I do want the specialist shop. Where's the specialist shop? Oh, probably up there. Yeah! Nice to see some more Canadians in the chat. Everyone I've met from Canada is really nice. So far, everyone I've met from Canada is really nice. Specialist shop! Let's buy the Hunter Grenade, which will allow us to get blueprints, and we'll place Telic Shock. Alright, so let us go down to Dilapidated Arbitorium. Wait, no. Sorry, there's more enemies over here first. Do these enemies. There's doors to smash. Ooh, croissant. I'll take that. Rocking that Belmont whip. This is a roguelike Metroidvania game, by the way, if you've never heard of it. It's Dead Cells. It's quite good. It's very skill-based in a lot of ways. Unlike most roguelikes, there's a lot less luck involved and a lot more skill involved in this sort of game. Even with, like, terrible luck, you can get a successful run if you just play well enough. I, unfortunately, am not that good at the game. Which is why I'm still trying to get my second boss up. But, theoretically, if you're good at the game, you can just kind of make anyone successful regardless of your gear. Yeah. Thankfully, our whip goes through shields, so I don't need to worry about those shield guys anymore. Yep. Which is, I think, part of the reason why Surtur likes this game. I don't know if Surtur plays this game. I know he likes the concept of it because it's so skill-based. That was a golden door, right? Yeah, that was a golden door. Okay. I don't want to break those doors, because if I break those doors, I'll get cursed, and I don't want to get cursed. But welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I am Bugboy1014. I am also Bugboy1014 on Discord and YouTube. If you want links to my Discord or YouTube, check my Twitch profile. I have links to both there. Or you can just ask and I'll post one for you. Also, yes, I upload my streams 1 week after they're recorded to my YouTube channel. You can go check on them there as well. How does this compare to my current amulet? It's better! Let's go with that. Old amulet it is. Juice. Put away. Back. It is. I'm also happy with lurkers, so you don't even need to interact with chat if you don't want to. If you just want to lurk, that's fine by me. Lurkers are workers, as my one friend would say. Fine little mushroom point. Let's go. Oh, look who it is. Someone not interested in your stuff. Both the crossbow. Yeah, I like what I currently got. Time to reforge. Reforge, upgrade. So, plus grenade. Plus 1%. Oh, now it made it a cursed item. So plus 100% damage taken, but plus 1% of HP recovered for attack. For combat. Okay. That's not very good. I will also take necromancy. Yeah, let's go ahead and use the drink. Get that. Philosophy charge, and let's go to the dilapidated auditorium. Arboretum. Yes, Arboretum. Dappled light, soothing fountains, and a fresh air brought the royals, aristocrats, and various hanger-ons. Unfortunately, they brought the stink of the royal court with them. In such white biomes, mobs drop more cells and gold here. Alright. Hello, Ian. Okay. Mushroom board, come on out. Let's kill this thing with it. Yep, this game is a lot more about skill and a lot less about luck, so if you're just not good at it, then you're just not going to get good runs. This game is quite uncompromising that way, which is part of the reason why I like it, and also I equate it to Dark Souls in a lot of ways. It's like the roguelike Metroidvania of Dark Souls. Not the Dark Souls of Metroidvanias, but the Metroidvania of Dark Souls. And I mean that more in like terms of skill execution as well as tone, not necessarily about difficulty. Because I don't know, it's arguable as even if Dark Souls is even that hard of a game in comparison to something. But that's besides the point. Not really interested in any of that. Also, I need to keep an eye out for the actual cell thing. Speaking of Dark Souls, Isaiah has 6 trophies left for Platinum Elden. Cool! Congratulations for him. I am not that interested in Elden Ring, personally. Mainly because I don't have a system that can play it, so... yeah. I mainly watch Sif, the VTuber, play it when I watch someone play it. Okay. Whoop. Thanks for yeeting him. I appreciate it, little muffin buddy. Yeah, get up there. Let's grab. First, the Minotaur. Choose between either brutality or survival. Do not choose, I'll choose. Correct. What do you mean failed? Oh, because my pet killed them. Okay. I thought you had a PlayStation. No, well, I did not. I have a PS2, but that's not a modern PlayStation, no. Since when do I have a PlayStation? Never. In terms of, like, modern ones, I guess. Wow, I'm taking way too much damage. Really shouldn't. Anyway, welcome to my channel. Oh, I didn't even see the spikes. Minotaur scroll. Up to the brutality. Taking way too much damage. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was just rolling, and then I rolled into spikes. It doesn't help that I'm taking double damage thanks to my whip now. That's making the damage feel even worse. Critical hit if immediately after a roll or parry. Then there's just the molten knock bow, but I'm like, I'm doing a brutality run, so I can't really do that. No, because the only thing that's making this whip not seem that great is just because I have it currently doing double damage to me. Wow, I can't hit them through the wall, really? The hitbox goes through the wall, why can't I hit them with it? Whatever. But really, I could just be a lot safer and I just wouldn't take damage. Yeah. Sometimes I just need to get good. Sometimes it's not about the equipment that you got, it's just about your own skill and not taking unnecessary stupid damage. Ooh. Interesting room. Choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. Do not choose, I'll get to choose. There. Thanks, Western buddy. Yep. Looks like I'm doing a brutality one. Appreciate some brutality. Do 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 do. So he's Surtur. I know you plan on lurking mainly, but do you think that I don't know, how consistent do you think you'll be in watching my Monday Dead Cells streams? I ask for a specific reason, it's not just me asking in general. Trying not to get hit by that guy. There. The reason why I ask is because there's that whole level modifiers thing I can put on, where there's modifiers in between each level transition. And the only reason why I had that off, where Twitch can vote on the actual modifiers, the only reason why I had that off is because if no one votes on anything, then I'm just kind of stuck behind there. Until someone votes. Or unless I go vote. So I was going to wait until I actually had a consistent viewer base. But you've been pretty consistent, so I was just wondering. There, got it. And we got the spiked boots. Cool. Do we ever have an exit unlocked? No, we do not. We got spike boots, that's awesome. Oh, cool. Enemies are affected by those too. I didn't realize that. I tend not to pay attention or not be there for the entire thing. Fair. Okay, that's why I asked. Read another feature. Project, I'm leaving. Alright. Sorry. Someone is messaging me about the upcoming D&D campaign I will be hosting on the channel. I'll be hosting personally as a DM. And I'll also be streaming it when that happens. Fun. Well, look who it is. Spiked Boots inflicts a critical hit if the kick interrupts an attack. Ooh. That's cool. Put some cells through that. I'm not going to get that right now, but let's put some cells through that. By the way, Surtur, have you seen what the cursed sword says? One hit and you're dead. That's the cursed sword. I don't know how much damage it does, but it says one hit and you're dead. So yeah, that's it. That's terrifying. Also, yay, victim permanently died. That's a lot better. Shots explode into a toxic cloud. Pretty good. Absorb plus 7% more damage, and critical hits plus 20% damage. And Porcupine. Armadillo back. That's it. We refill everything. Everything? Everything. Also, I just realized my picture is coming up part of the health bar. Let me move that. There we go, now I'm not coming up the health bar. And I can actually make myself quite a bit smaller. You don't need me to be that huge. And 995.6. Okay. $266.9. Okay. Right. And it would have been a bummer to go like, oh hey, your character joins in session 2 instead of joining in session 1. Or, yeah. Anywho, Morass of the Banished. Alright. Let's do this. Mini boss time. Come on, mushroom boy. Hello there. Hello there, you. I'm Bugboy1014. And welcome to this day's episode of Dead Cells. Sorry. That was a shout-out reference to Guru Larry on YouTube. Someone I've watched. I quite enjoy their content. Ow! Can I not die, please? Zip. Hold on, let me raise the raise sensitivity on my little avatar. There, that should be better. Since we're on daylight savings time now, does that mean you need to edit your schedule? I mean, if we were GMT-6 and we moved up an hour, does that mean -5, I guess? I have no idea how that works. I have no idea how that works. This is why I usually don't worry about such things. If you want to know my precise schedule, check my Twitch. It auto-updates. Sorry, it actually, I believe, updates in your time. And I died. Ah. Oh well. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go get some more water, because I ran out of water. I'm thirsty. I'll be back. I'm back. I think we had a bot while we were gone. While I was gone. Let me get rid of that. No way, I don't want to buy followers. Okay. Ah, we have 3 viewers. Welcome. 3 viewers and 2 clips. Cool. Grab this dead man's back and keep going. Oh, right. Now I remember what I was doing. Custom mode. Hold on. I want to try something. Play custom mode. Oh, wait. Sorry. Enable custom mode. Careful about saying things like those, Serdar. If I didn't actually bother to read, I at first thought you were a bot, given the way you structured that. But yeah. No, you're correct. Oh, interesting. We have 2 more runes. Oh, okay. Maybe? Or maybe this is like special things. Okay. Reach maximum number of mutations. Yeah, that's right. No, let's not change this. All weapons skills colors, authorized use of 2 weapons and skills at the same time. Okay. I was tempted to put a random address in the LOLs. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to do this, because I want to test something. This way, I'll be able to be not limited by 3 mutations. And from what everything I've read, in theory, I can get 3 boss cells this way. I can actually get the boss cells. I can still get boss cells this way. In theory. If from what I've read. So, we'll see if I ever beat the game with a boss cell sort of thing. We'll see. Either way. I went and grabbed a snack as well. Also, let me go ahead and change my threads. I want to change back to my normal outfit. Let's get that Frenchy outfit again. Not Rogue Gardeners. Yeah, Baguette outfit. There we go. There's my threads. Well. Yeah, sure. Do that, do that. Plop that in the backpack. Grab this. What's your opinion on custom runs in video games, Hitter? Are you fine with them? Are you not so fine with them? Not necessarily this video games. Video games they don't like customizing your run to be a certain way. In this case, I'm just allowing more than 3 mutations at once. Which to me is somewhat of a minor thing. I'll hold into that for later. Your opinion on what I just did, where I just set up a custom run so that I can have more than 3 mutations over the course of the run. I will want to buy that. notice that there's this area up here, and I want to go here. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, survival. Choose, I'll get to choose. Yeah, it's nice to explore, and honestly, I think you can still get boss cells from it, so that's my main concern as to whether or not this qualifies me for boss cells. Ow. I think this means I will be going for a tactics run today. Yep, I'll go for a tactics run today. Because otherwise it's like I almost always end up choosing the same 3 over and over and over again, you know? This way it gives more variety, more excuse to change things out. Because guess what? Now I can have more than just the same 3 over and over again. You know, because it's like, it's always like, oh hey, I take Necromancy, I take Armadillo Pack, and then I take like one other thing. And that one other thing is usually something like, well, that one other thing varies, but my point is, it's like, the majority of, even amongst the variance group, it's still usually stuff like, you know, oh, I take the thing for melee hits and speed boost, or I take execution, or I took yellow earlier, or, you know, I take something to raise my HP, or I take the thing that makes me gain HP every time I parry, or something like that. Or I take crow's feet so I can drop those little hooks every time I roll. It's always something. And it's rarely ever some of the other more niche skills that I don't normally have available because, well, simply put, they're not as good. They get them in addition to the good ones. It's basically what I'm going to be aiming on now. I'll be able to break open the chest. And it's taking a while. There we go. Thanks for helping. It's a buster grenade. Oh. Sadly, this is game with what we're currently doing, but that's okay. I took a bunch of unnecessary damage, but that's okay. I'm sure there will be many memorable moments from the D&D campaign coming up, which, by the way, will be on the 26th, the Oncoming Storm campaign. It is one that I will be DMing, and I will actually be showing on stream. You will get to see a player view of it, and I will not be streaming much. I will not be showing you the GM view, because obviously I don't want to spoil oncoming events. But yeah. Also, it will be me and 6 other players. Excuse me. My nose is not good today. I don't know why. Oh, choice of power. Choose between brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. But yes, we will have 6 players in the Oncoming Storm campaign. I will not reveal the character names right now because they do not know each other. However, fellow streamer Blue Draconics will be one of the players. And he will probably be streaming it as well. Or at least I said that he could if he wanted to. How about tactics? So yeah, sounds all cool to me. I'll eat that. Pastry is good. I'm excited because it's been a long time since I've actually done a D&D campaign. This will be the first one I do on stream as well. Every other previous campaign I've done has been on paper in person and not online. So this will be the first one I host that's online. Which is neat. So it's a bit of a growing process for Roll20. I'm having to figure out how Roll20 works. We're going to be doing it on Roll20, by the way, for those who do not know. If you'd like more details about the campaign, or even to participate in future episodes, as the character closing is done already for this episode, but if you want to come in a later session, and you feel that you would contribute to the party, come check out the Discord server and come have a chat. Just come talk to us. You can find that in the link of the YouTube. You can find it in the description of the YouTube video or on my Twitch profile, depending on where you are. Also, if you'd like to be a random NPC named in my campaign, let me know. And I'm willing to put fan names as NPCs in my campaign. Granted, I'll probably edit them a little bit to make more sense than just a username, but I'll at least give you a nod as an NPC in the campaign somewhere, even if it's a small one. Alright. And if you come join my Discord and talk to me about it, I might even for a little bit about how the NPC will act and stuff. But give it its own personality. Even if you don't directly get to play. I want to go to the Promenade of the Dead. It's been a while since I've been there. I've been doing this stream yet. We have about 1 hour and 45 minutes into this stream. At last, a little rest. I just realized I forgot to go get the blueprint extractor. I was dumb. This is better than, ooh. Color shock. This scales with tactics. But Teller Shock and Cluster Grenade do not. But between the two, I'd rather use, Cluster Grenade. Oh! I have the combo of Marksman's Bow and Infantry Bow now. So I inflict critical hits at close range and I inflict critical hits at long range. That's lovely. I always like getting this combo. Oh wow! Look who's here. Yes, and I'm not interested in anything you have to sell me. Hello, hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Yes, give me the stuff. Do I want yellow? Yeah, why not? I'll take yellow. I almost never take yellow, but I'll take it today. Reforward, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Something better? Company of the Condemned. The charming countryside atmosphere has given way to a less wholesome ambience. Alright. Down here, get our first key. Maybe to fall down here again. Oh. Okay, is there a secret up here? Oh god, there's a secret up here. Cool. No, there's a secret up here. Cool. What's this? The Ripper. Speak of the devil. Hi, Blue. I was just talking about the D&D campaign. How you doing? You ask, and you shall receive. Yes, I was talking about the D&D campaign and how you would be there as a, well, not necessarily a co-streamer, but like you're part of the campaign and you would probably also be streaming. Ah, a statue of the King of the Islands. How did he see anything with that helmet on? Good question. Yes. Okay. Let's not take unnecessary damage here, shall we? Oh. Another garden key. Top one. Oh. Top two. Top three. Pick up that. Let's go kill that guy. Right. Ah. I tried doing that without taking damage, or whatever. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So currently I'm rocking both the infantry bow and the marksman bow, which is really nice. Which, if you don't know, the infantry bow crits at close range, and the marksman bow crits at long range. So, regardless of the range, I can crit you. If I can hit you. I can hit you, I can crit you. It's a cool slogan. Yep. I also have a cluster grenade and a swarm grenade, which summons all these pink grubs. Do. Prisoner, a young woman. Prisoner 6541. She's clutching something in her fist. Ooh, topaz amulet. I'll take that. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I'll just choose. Threat, tact, or serve. Right. There it is. There's that music. Aw, got interrupted by this. Huh. I don't have the money for it, but I suppose it's tempting. I think it is. Thanks for the tactics. I appreciate it. So yeah, I got lots of purple stuff. Well, mucho apreciado. Or however you say that in Spanish. I butchered Spanish, apologies. Cheese! I'll take that Gruyere. I actually have some cheese in front of me right now, except it's not Gruyere, it's pepper jack. Because my dad buys blocks of cheese at the store and cuts them down into little sticks for me to eat as a snack. And I thought, and I'm like, that's great. That'll be great streaming snacks, just to have a cheese stick that I can nibble on while I'm streaming. He also buys me bananas. Oh god. That means that there is... there's bats. I can go for this thing. That one wasn't as bad as freak out. Oh, interesting. Enemies take damage from falling rocks. I did not know that. I mean, it seems like it would make sense, but that's one of those video gamey things that you just assume won't happen because it's just graphic, it's not an object, but I guess it's actually an object. Also, I should remember to deploy my grenades. I have them for a reason. Doot. Muchos gracias. That's it. Muchos gracias. Yes. Ooh. Multi-knock bow. That's a lot better than the marksman bow. Shoots 3 arrows at once. In fact, it does more damage than the crits from the infantry bow. You know what? Yeah, I'm replacing the infantry bow because this does more damage with regular attacks than the crits do from the infantry bow. So yeah, no, I'm replacing it. I'll keep the marksman bow though, because the marksman bow does a lot more. Choice the Minotaur! Choose between the brutality or survival. You do not choose one, you choose. So no ability to choose task this time. Alright, I know an easy way to deal with these bats. It's called my mold ball. Go mold ball. Ow. Way too much saves. Oh god. Stop that. Nice. Yep. Plus grenade! Or... nice crit. Okay. By the way, if anyone wants to be Captain Chicken and control my healing flask, pick me. You can be a chicken following me around. Which is hilarious. But it also means I cannot heal myself unless you heal me. Ooh, one boss cell door. Let's go through here. Oh, it's shut. Sweet. I don't really mind. I don't have money, so... Prison depths. We already have a blueprint, and this is an incentivized biome, so I'm just gonna go here and call it a day. Captain Chicken lasts for the entire level, including the level transition, and then when the next level starts, it resets, and someone else can choose to be Captain Chicken. Also, apologies if I sound a little bit weird. My nose is stuffed up because for some reason my allergies decided to go in the fritz today. I don't know why. I have a feeling it's because my dad cleaned my ceiling fan, so there's now a bunch of dust in my room, which is annoying. You'll get your chance to do it when we get to the next floor, Blue. Don't worry. I saw that you typed pick me. To get to the next floor, you'll get your chance. Anyway, Ripper. Melee attacks cause 6 projectiles stuck in the wall to fall out, each dealing 206 damage. That's very strange. Gives me time to do some other things. Yes. Upgrade. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Yes. Let's take some necromancy, shall we? That blast recharge, and be on my merry way. To be transferred to the depths meant you weren't coming back. All you could really hope for was that your execution would be quick. Alright, now you can type in pick me if you want me to check it. I'll take this moment to take a bite of my cheese and drink some water. There's all the instructions in the chat on what you can do. It automatically puts it there. Because, yeah, Dead Cells has stream integration, which is really cool. Yep, Blue Draconics is now a chicken. Oh. What do you think, guys? Think I should curse myself by getting a cursed chest, but a lot of good stuff in it? Or no? Okay. Well, I'll wait for the vote to finish, but yeah. We are split 50-50 between do it and don't do it. So I guess it's up to me. I want to do it. Let's do it. Yep, now I gotta kill 10 enemies without getting hit or else I die. Which... Yep. However, this does get me some good things, like... For example, a colorless spider grenade. And a ruby. So I have to get 10 kills without getting hit. And I can't use that thing. Oh yeah, choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. Alright, I have, I have 4 more kills left to get. Thanks for healing me. Though I didn't really need it, but thank you. Still need 3 more kills. Two more kills. Well, if I get hit while I have curse, I just die immediately. So, currently I'm trying to get 1 more kill without getting hit. Which will be this guy. There we go. Curse is lifted. Now I can relax. Well, okay. It's not like I can slouch and just take damage now, but... You know. Point is, I don't need to worry about just immediately ending the run because of my own ineptitude. But yeah, so that's Cursed Chests. They give you a really good reward, provided you can get 10 kills without getting hit, which is usually not that hard of an ask. It just requires you to actually be very careful. Also, you're not allowed to use the mold ball thing while you're doing it, which is usually the easiest way to get kills without getting hit, but you can't use it while you're cursed, which is unfortunate. Yes. Very nice. I agree. The multi-knock bow, by the way, has no gimmicks, no special things. It's just, it shoots 3 arrows. It doesn't crit, but it just does consistent good damage. Which is why it's one of my favorite bows in the game, because it's just consistent good damage. Oh god, cannon spiders. I forgot about the cannon spiders. Thank you for healing me. I didn't even look at my own health. Oh god. Bats. I do not like bats. As Starter knows very well, I do not like bats. Not in this game. And in general, I'm not a fan of bats either. I think calling them flying rodents is a disservice to rodents. Because I like rodents a lot better than I like rats. Sorry, and then I like bats. Always. I like rats. I'm not a fan of bats. Yes. Do 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 do. Also, for the next floor, which one have you yet to go to yet? Because we will go there. I've gone to both of those. However, there's one of those I'd much prefer not to go to, and one of those I don't like, but the other one I really hate. So I'll leave it up to you to figure out which one is which. I do not have a lurk command, Chicky, but I do not know what bot adds a lurk command. But welcome. You can lurk. That's okay. What am I here for? Oh, yeah. I'm here for the magnetic grenade, because it actually scales off of my current stuff. I know I was, like, standing there for a reason. Doing homework. Alright. Enjoy your homework and lurking. Lurkers are workers, as you say. Which I've come to take that, phrase for myself. I hope you don't mind me stealing that phrase. Because I like it. Oh god, that was stupid damage. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Thank you. I was going to go get that healing item. Ugh. Apologies, my dad dusted my ceiling fan before this. I've got a bunch of dust on my nose. You might be wondering why this tank... I've got fudge. I'm wondering why that tank thing is invisible. That's because there's certain enemies that are making all the other enemies look invisible. In particular, it's the thing at the center of that mist. It's that guy. That golden guy over there. He makes all enemies around him be invisible. Corrupted artifact. This object is worth 10,000, but if you pick it up, you'll be cursed. I think that's worth a lot. I don't know how big the curse is the thing. Let me go and pick up that one healing item from before. I don't have any healing left. I am out of flask. As you can see by the cracked and empty flask in the bottom left. Yeah, it's limited. It's like the Estus flask in Dark Souls. 20 curse. Okay, so I have to do 20 things without getting hit. Hopefully. I'm nearly dead anyway, so even if I did get hit, I would probably just die. But kind of whatever. Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference if it's cursed or not cursed, because if I got hit, I'd probably die anyway. Yep, now you know. for the next level. Yep. Dead cells, the main thing about dead cells is, the main skill thing is just, you have very limited healing and very limited abilities to heal, and that's it. You know, that's the main difficulty factor of dead cells, is like mitigating damage and getting rid of enemies without taking too much damage in the process. So that's why I said dead cells is a lot more about skill and a lot less about luck, unlike most roguelikes. Like, for example, Binding of Isaac is a lot more about luck. There's still definitely lots of skill involved in Binding of Isaac, but it's not like the main focus. The main focus is getting a run with good items. And then usually that can carry you through, depending on the items. Whereas with dead cells, getting a run with good items won't help you if you aren't good at using them, and you can do a run with just the default gear, and it still works well. You don't even need good items to get a good run in dead cells. You just need to be good at the game. And I do not call myself good at the game, because I have a casual. Alright, there's 9 kills not getting hit. Ah, but that bat scared me. There's 10 kills not getting hit. Well, one of the players actually finally got an attunement item, which is interesting, so I had to explain how the attunement works. Not per se who or what item, but it's just kind of cool that someone actually got an attunement item, so I actually got to explain how attunement works. That was neat. I got to do that yesterday. Ooh, blueprint. Cool. If I can get through this level, that would be very nice. Curse lifted! Yay! So I will not die if I get one in one hit. Also, thankfully, Blue, I do have a mutation on. I have 2 different mutations on. One that saves me the first time I die, and the second one recovers 1.1% HP after killing an enemy up to a max of 85% of my HP. So, yeah. Also, you picked that we're going to the ossuary. Alright. Oh, lovely. Lovely. So, fun fact, the ossuary is the place that I hate, between the two. And you'll discover why when we go there. Wait, no, maybe it's not the ossuary. I'm thinking of the Forgotten Sepulchre. Right. Sorry, I was getting the ossuary and the Forgotten Sepulchre mixed up, because they're very similar, but the ossuary is not that bad. It's the Forgotten Sepulchre. Either way, I do prefer the Morass the Banished more than the ossuary, but it's not the Forgotten Sepulchre, at least. The Forgotten Sepulchre has a very dumb darkness mechanic. I mean, dumb, it's not just, oh hey, you need light to be able to see, because that would be fine. But no, it's if you stand in darkness for too long, you just get draining damage on your health constantly. So you don't need to be in light to see, you need to be in light not to take damage. I never really understood attunement in D&D. The character spends an hour fixated on a magic item, and that's seen on just looking and holding a sword for an hour is silly to me. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's implied that you do some sort of ritual and you, like, commune with the spirits of the sword or something or other. Basically, you're bonding its magic to your own personal magical energies or whatever. Which is why you're limited on the amount of attunement slots that you have. Basically, meshing your own energy with the energy of the weapon to bond it to you. That's how attunement works. In my head, anyway. I'd be interested in either of these. Not really. I'll unlock one just to sell it, but not super interested in either of them. Also, I think this is the first time I'll actually get through this area, because I've never been through this area before. Ah, ancient sewers. Huh. This is the third option, I guess, but they didn't let you vote on it because it's through a door. There's the ossuary. And up here is the morass of the banished? Yeah. Alright, ossuary we go. I thought you would dislike banished stuff. The morass of the banished is just hard not to take damage in. It's the, Forgotten Sepulchre that sucks. The ossuary is literally just Dead Cell's version of hell. We're just going to hell now. Yep. And I'm not kidding by it being hell, because, I mean, red, fire everywhere. War Spear. Inflicts a critical hit when you strike several targets at the same time. Ooh. By the way, get a load of this sword, Blue. Cursed Sword. One hit and you're dead. That's literally the gimmick of the sword. I don't know how much damage it does, but I don't want to use that weapon. Do not break this door. You can't tell me what to do. I forget. Victims freeze when they die, victims burn when they die, biters go dead. Victims burn when they die, shots pierce first target. Anything better? Shots leave a trail of flames, that's better. And let's grab Armadillo back. Yeah. I don't care how much damage that sword does, unless it like literally one-hits enemies as well. I don't see that as being good. Speaking of damage, let's do a damage check. So, $790.4 average damage. $294, however, if I get to long range. $1,767. That's more what I thought. What if I use both grenades? Uh, 88, 64, and whatever this one will be, when the biters finally die. Come on, biters. I know you'll run out eventually. $365. Okay. Alright. Also, now that you see this shockwave coming in front of me, that's because if we look at what Armadillo Pack does, it says, rolling also parries attacks and projectiles with the shield in your backpack, dealing 50% of its base damage. I have a spiked shield in my backpack, which does, inflicts major damage on blocked enemies and biters fall from dead. So, while I have this in my backpack, I'll parry attacks while dodge rolling, which is really cool. Also, if you thought I was kidding about hell, I mean, there's the gate right there. And there's the hellish terrain. After the night of the bloody riots, the guards decided to condemn a whole wing of the prison so they could dump the bodies in there. Which, look at that giant pile of bodies. Well, I need to BRB. Okay, take your time. Ow. That was unnecessary damage. There's something up here. Okay. Shoot you, shoot you, shoot her, shoot her. Ready. Do that. Let's do that. Do. Okay. Do this. And shoot you. Yeah. Eat magnetic grenade. Nice. Cube off cell door, can't go there. Need to BRB. Do. Very long hallways. Magnetic swarm grenades, go! Alright. Alright, so let me go down here to you. To you. The bow just is so chunky damage. Good chunky damage. Okay. Annihilated them, and we got the ruby amulet. That is quite a bit better than my current one in every single way. Oh, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Ah, Serenade. I'm not interested in you right now. Go down here. $30 kills without getting hit. Sweet. I didn't even try to. Alright, let's keep going down. Aw, boo. Boo! Stop hitting me. Okay. That's a frame rate, by the way. Looks to be about 33, which is pretty neat. And that's when I click away. When I click back, well, no, when I click back, it's like 33 to 42, which is pretty good. Not perfect, but respectable, definitely. that hit. Let's go down here first. Oh, let me just go ahead and get a swig of that good stuff. Yeah! I'll take more Korea. Nice. First power, choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. I would appreciate more tactics. That'd be nice. Thank you for the tactics. Ooh. Alright. Let's keep going. Down, down. The burning ring of fire. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Great Owl of War. Hello. Summoning Great Owl Pet. Activating this skill again will anger the Great Owl. The Great Owl disappears if you take any damage. Yeah, I think I'll buy it. It's better than the Swarm Grenade, that's for sure. Well, in my opinion, it's better than the Swarm Grenade. Well, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Ooh, hello. However, this is better than Magnetic Grenade. And I'm good with my current stuff. Great Owl of War. One boss cell door. Interesting. Let me go through here. Ooh, a food shop. Well, I'll definitely buy some Camperay. That sounds good. It also means I could buy a flask recharge. Pretty cool. Which chest? Help me open up the chest. It's open already. Aha! Whoops. I didn't even notice. Welcome back, Blue. We have the Great Owl of War now with us, as well as a sinew slicer. Oh, hey, it's you again. Well, what about this time? Should I go for it, or no? I'll leave it up to a vote before I make a decision. On one hand, Curse is very annoying. On the other hand, it does give rewards. But you voted no, so we're not going to. I respect the votes of my Twitch viewers. Yep. The only reason why I made the decision last time was because it was split 50-50. Choice of the Minotaur. Choose between either brutality or survival. Do not choose, I will choose. Yeah. Since you missed it, the whole thing about the Great Owl of War is that I can summon a giant owl, summon a great owl, and then if I get hit a single time, it goes away. And I need to wait for it to recharge. So, yeah. It's a very good source of damage, but it'll go away if I get hit. Yep. So, get good. If you're decently good at not getting hit, then it's actually a really great item. If you're not, then it's an okay item. Hey, it's doing really great damage. It does great damage. You know what? I'm gonna kill this guy the safe way. That guy is really hard to kill though, so I'll just kill him the same way, which is just use my mold ball to do it. By the way, that's actually important to know. We are not this body. We are actually this little mold ball right here. We're just inhabiting this body. So this is our being. We're just attached to this physical body that we're using. And the mold ball itself is actually invincible, but the body is not. So when I'm taking damage, it's the body taking the damage, not me. But obviously when the body dies, the run is over and we need to restart, and our mold ball just rolls back to the opening area and restarts. You know, finish the job, Owl. What do you do? Well, you can't hit me here, so... Also, if the owl gets attacked, it goes away as well. But enemies don't target the owl, so... Ice grenade. I'll sell it. Teleport. Come on, owl, buddy. Why did that song start in my head? Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. I don't know why that song just randomly got stuck in my head. Living in Beverly Hills. And that's a random 90s song from a kid childhood. Snipers. I really don't like snipers. Which are those enemies? I know they're not called snipers, they're called like bishops or something, but I call them snipers because of the fact that there's a level modifier that you can do called snipers, which is where the entire level, every enemy gets replaced by those guys. And it's incredibly annoying because they can track you and shoot through walls. So even when you think you're safe, you're not safe. Have a turret. Oh, base. I got through that without getting hit. Have a turret. Yeah, see, he shot me through the platform. And sometimes things like that just happen, and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, I just used YOLO. Oh, points of something. Choose between other tactics or survival. Not choose all these choose. Well, I just had the YOLO mutation go off, which means that I now no longer have my revive once on dying trick. Oh, come on, Owl, you're up there. Start attacking them. Boo. Being annoying. Whoa. Anything up here? No. Do. Now I got that song stuck in my head and I can't get it out of my head. Sorry if I start humming. Oh, I might need to take a break soon to go take an allergy pill. With these allergies being annoying. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go do that. I'll be back. I need to go take an allergy pill. And get some more water. Apologies for the long wait. I'm back. I have not abandoned you. I also left and made some lunch. So, that's the reason why it took a while. As well as up, I was like, I'm going to make some lunch too. So I did. I now have a quesadilla. Quesadilla. I mean. Which is very nice. Use the last of the leftover meat as well as the last of my taco sauce. Yes, tasty, tasty food. Also, I took an allergy pill, so hopefully the sneezing and the sniffles should be cut down quite considerably. One of those things. I don't like those things. Okay. Get him out. There you go. Hello. Go down here, go up here. Do this. Yes. I would share some of this tasty food with you viewers if I had the ability to. Wait, what? I just noticed there's two enemies seemingly outside the map. I'm gonna go investigate though, because there's still areas I have not explored, so they might just be in the area I haven't explored yet. We'll see. Nope, I think they might very well be outside the map. Choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Also, I guess I gave you guys plenty of time to read the stats of my weapons and how they work if you want to. 2 tactics modes. I agree. Tactics it is. By the way, the Pure Nail exists in this game. It is a direct reference to Hollow Knight, and there's actually an achievement you can get for bouncing off of enemies 5 times in a row with the Hollow Nail, with the Pure Nail. Yeah, so there's just straight up 2 enemies that are outside the map now. Do what? The Pure Nail? I'm not doing the Pure Nail right now. Oh, there's something up here. I didn't realize there's something up here. Aw. Well, it's really hard to do. That's the thing. I've done it once. I don't want to have to do it again. It's really hard to do. Ooh. That's actually not that great. I'm sorry. I can link you the video to when I originally did it, if I can find it on YouTube. It's on YouTube somewhere, when I originally did it. I'll, try to get you the link for it after the stream, Blue. So you can see it. Also, yes, there is indeed an enemy just outside the map. Okay. Wait, unless it's over here. Nope, it's not. So yeah, it's just outside the map. Which you can tell, by the way, because there's that little skull icon, and that skull icon means it's an enemy. Uh, and that means that there's an enemy out of bounds. Enemies out of bounds seems to be kind of a thing that just happens in this game. I don't know why. Okay. Order of the King. To all soldiers, anyone who fails to obey the king will be hanged on the spot. Right, well, at least it's clear. It's ruthless, but it's at least direct, clear, and very simple orders. Bag. Okay, it may be wrong to rummage through the stuff that isn't mine, but they're all dead anyway, so yeah. I'll take all this gold. Alright, it's like, is it really stealing if everyone that used to belong to is now dead? I guess technically it depends. Oh. Wait, we have 3 enemies out of bounds? We have 3 enemies out of bounds. Sorry, not just 1. We have 3 of them. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go to the Black Bridge, or... Wait, is there anywhere else to go? I guess not. I guess we just have to go to the Black Bridge. Go down there. Please. There we go. Here we go. Black Bridge. A well-prepared journey is the key to success. I agree. Plus, this will be the first time we'll get 4 mutations, which will be neat. Let's go in here, get all the stuff. Broadsword? No. Lightspeed? No. Wolf Trap? No. I'll just sell them then. Oh. Teleport. Oh, well, look who's here. Yep, let's dump more into Ripper. Not enough to get it. Well, actually, it's a mutation, so I might as well unlock it. Yeah. Daily attacks cost 6 projectiles to come out of enemies. Reforge. Let's upgrade this, upgrade this. Victims for when they die, burns the ground when destroyed. Shots leave a trail of flame. Fighters call for the dead. Victims burn when they die and leave a trail of flames. Those are all good. Hello, Mr. Yes, sir. Alright. Velocity. Alienation. So here's an interesting thing. Remember all those curse mechanics? Well, there is alienation, which says reducing a curse restores 5% HP, but increases the number of kills required to lift the curse by 50%. So, to translate, if I get a curse of 10, that means I need to kill 10 enemies without getting hit. However, this would increase it to a curse of 15, but each time I get one of those kills, I restore 5% HP. If I get hit while I have curse, I still die immediately, but this basically turns curse into a, hey, I can potentially get a near full heal by being cursed and just killing enemies while cursed. So that's another positive-ish spin to curses while also making them last longer. Haven't really picked it up yet before, but it seems interesting, definitely. However, since I'm rolling around a lot, I'm going to pick up Crow's Feet, which leaves 3 Crow's Feet behind you, Caltrops, that inflict damage and slow down enemies. Very nice. Now I just leave this little blue Caltrops in the right row. There's going to be a max of 900 rounds, and I only got a singular flask return. Alright, time for the first boss fight of the run. This run is actually really good. Getting past the prison walls was a major achievement. Crossing the bridge was nothing short of a miracle. Alright, if anyone wants to be Captain Chicken, they can feel free to do so. If anyone wants to control the boss and make it harder on me, they can also do so. While they choose, I will, eat some food. I am hungry. mute my mic for a moment so I can do this. All right. So, the concierge will be the first boss. I have no idea how it works. Just to let you know, there is a special door I can unlock if I beat the boss without getting hit. Sorry. I'm going to try to beat the boss without getting hit, but otherwise, I think this will be okay. The concierge. Jesus. I took an allergy pill. I thought that would stop those. I wish I could stop sneezing. Oh, I already got it. That's heal me, please. Thank you. Okay. I forgot to jump, not roll. I'm dead. That's unfortunate. It's okay. It was also my own lack of skill. Oh well, you live, you die, you repeat. Let's get another one. Yay! Thanks for the heart. Alright. This time I'm not going to take YOLO. Alright, if you'd like to be Captain Chicken again, you can. Okay. Anyway, so we got the crowbar and the ice shards. And the frontline shield. The crowbar gets crits if I destroy a door. It's a Half-Life reference. Literally a Half-Life reference. Okay, take your time. Oh, hello. Machete and pistol is really good. We're taking another bite of food. Right. Carrot. Okay, Oh. That reminds me, I need to get some of those side quests done in Final Fantasy 14. Got to do that. I'll probably do that after the stream. Well, actually, I'm helping Lee after the stream first. And then after that, I'll do that. And I also need to find that one thing for Blue, and I shouldn't be taking damage. Poison power, choose secure the brutality, tactics, survival. Yeah. Also help me break open this quick chest. Really? While you do that, I'm gonna eat some food. You guys saw that. I mean, freezing shield's not bad. Not great though. Do 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 do. want to keep 3,000 for the blueprint extractor, but that's tempting to buy later. Teleport! Not incentivized this time around. Good to know. But the power! Choose between either brutality, tactics, or survival. Do not choose, I'll get to choose. Yes, I said that one quite a bit early. That is tempting. In fact, it's so tempting, I'm gonna go for it. So, this is a really neat ability I got recently, which allows me to teleport behind an enemy, which is really cool. It's a really short cooldown as well. It gives me bonus damage if it does. Ooh, Ice Blast. Command Condemned. Alright, tactics it is. Floors in seat. So yeah, it's really good for getting behind enemies. Also, which basically makes shield guys no longer an issue. It also gives you bonus damage on the next attack that you do. So next. And it's flat bonus damage rather than percent. So sometimes for some weapons it does a lot more than for others. Got that? Toxic sewers. All three have been revealed. 3 choices. Where do I want to go? Go to Toxic Sewers. That's where I feel like going. Don't know why. I just feel like going to the Toxic Sewers. Could the Malays have spared this part of the island? Maybe. I don't know. Always remember to get the free money secret that's there. Go in the store. Plus, grenade's not bad. However, I'll take this. Cause yeah, that's better. That things. That is interesting. Warpan, flamethrower turret. Flamethrower turret is also interesting. However, I think I'm going to keep what I have. Alright, so I'm not feeling too hot about my current weapons, so I'm going to buy some new weapons. So, first off, explosive crossbow. Does this take up both slots? Bolts explode in the area of effect. Any enemy hit by a bolt suffers a critical wound. Yes, it does. Hit him with the crossbow. Okay. Oh yeah. Good thing I did this one now. So I can just use it like a freaking pickaxe. That's hilarious. And when it hits the ground, it explodes the ground. Alright. And then if I press Y, bolts explode in the area of effect. Any enemy hit by the bolt suffers a critical wound. Okay, so the bolt itself crits, but the explosion does the normal damage. Got it. Before this. Plus 3 ammo, cannot be interrupted, shoots an arrow behind you. None of that's super great, but I'll take it. And let's take our survival mutation, which will be, let's take our mutation, which will be, in this case, necromancy, as usual. Last returns, and be on our merry way. It's there. Interesting, there was an exploding melee attack as well as an exploding range attack. Got it. That crits if you hit him with the actual axe part. Okay. Hey, that was pretty good. Back and I decided to listen to the soundtrack of Dead Cells. I like them, might use them for my campaign, and I am rapidly approaching your location. What do you mean you are rapidly approaching my location? Are you saying in the game?
Hi.
Oh! Oh, me you're during the stream. Hello.
Oh.
You're a bit quiet. Let me turn you up.
Not bad.
There we go. Now you're on 200% volume.
That's probably better. Well, okay, maybe not. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yep.
Okay, it's good. It's good sounding. Might
Yep.
as well use this ability I have.
Alright. Yeah, I don't mind if people join me for the stream. Gonna go eat something, see you. Okay, take care, sir. I assume you still have my stream on in the background to see the game.
Yes, I have the tab muted so I don't have double audio.
Yeah, that makes sense. Plus, you don't want to hear yourself.
Oh, that's so weird. Also, things gotta go boom. They gotta go attack. They gotta go hit. They gotta go crack. They gotta go. They just gotta go boom.
Yep. I mean, I love the fact that I can use an exploding crossbow like a pickaxe that explodes. That's hilarious.
You're moving the thing!
Yeah, because it's such a powerful shockwave, I'm able to actually move the chest. That is hilarious. Yes, welcome. For all of those who do not know, the other voice that you now hear in the call is Blue Draconics, which is a streamer I have that I actually collabed with last week in Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I just took stupid damage.
Oh. Don't make me be the chicken again.
If you want to be a chicken, yes. Also, do you want me to put your avatar on the screen?
No,
or do you not care?
no. Leave it.
Okay.
I mean, I know there's a way for, like, I know there's, like, an add-on and such where when people join calls, their avatar appears on screen, but I don't use it a whole lot, or barely know about it.
What I was just going to do is, I was just going to load your thing into OBS, and then just have it to be, when you're not in the call, it's behind the screen. Just to hide it, basically.
Huh?
Basically, I was going to do it the manual way. Brutality it is. I forgot to say it that time. My bad.
You have a bit more brutality than you have survival.
Yes, indeed I do. Actually, I had the same amount, because I had 1 and 1. Yeah, now it's 2 and 1.
No, I mean, brutality weapons.
Oh, fair. The fact that I'm hitting the air and it's exploding is just really funny to me. That's such a video gaming thing. I'm tempted to flip that, but I don't know how to do that on OBS.
I'm doing it now.
I'll upload it to YouTube later. Alright. Empirism. Not gonna do this because that's pretty terrible, in my opinion. So yeah, you're rapidly gaining interest in this game, I can tell.
Somewhat. I mean, I know a bit about it. Oh, you... And it's like, yeah, I know a slight bit about it, like I've told you before, but it's slowly becoming more interesting and such.
Yep.
Slowly. I mean, I also have Skull.
Skull is fun. I have never played it, but I've seen other people play it and it looks fun. Oh god, bats. The biggest thing about this game, just like in Dark Souls, dodge rolling. Dodge rolling is your friend.
I mean, I played Skulls once, didn't like it because of the controls, but that was when I didn't have a controller.
Yes. Alright. No one voted?
I think you want... Do you want survival?
It gives me 70% HP versus 38, so yes. Poison enemies that wound you is the same. Downward smash attacks burn the ground, but it's not boosting my main stat anymore. So, no, I'm just going to sell this. If you don't know, those necklaces do boost your stats while you have them equipped. Oh god. Well, that was terrible. That was terrible damage. I could heal. Whoop.
You should indeed heal before the chicken comes out again.
Well, it's debating if I should use my flask or if I should just try to mosey up and hope that that vampirism can heal me up fast enough. That's always like the catch-22. It's like, when do I use my flask versus when do I use the actual vampirism ability and just rely on that.
When it becomes like, oh wow, I'm getting quite a bit from this.
Right.
Also to be a good vampire, not a bad vampire to take damage.
Yeah, I just need to get good, scrub. That's why I just tell myself sometimes. It's like, I'm doing so terribly in this game. Get good. Okay. And then I get good.
Where was the... Where the heck did the... Where is the... Ah, you don't have a clip channel. Interesting.
Yep.
I'll just put it over on funny.
Okay. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose.
You gotta be very smart and tactical about what you pick.
Yes. Also, I have a lot of purple items.
Yes.
Yeah, but my explosions are so strong, I'm knocking the chest into the corner. This thing isn't supposed to take knockback, but my crossbow does not care.
Crossbow says, lol, no.
I'll take the particle. So it does this. Sticks to ceilings and shoots down from the ceiling. It's basically a turret, but it sticks to the ceiling instead of its floor.
Which can be useful, but it has, like, if you're gonna use it against bosses, you've gotta figure out which boss to go up against.
Right. Also, if there is no ceiling for it to cling to, it'll just float there above the enemy. Well, it'll just... Yep. Can I do it here? Yeah, see how I had the little purple balloon for a second?
Okay. Interesting.
Yep. So, like the Black Bridge, for example, that the concierge is on, there's no ceiling, so it will just float there with a purple balloon, just firing at enemies below it. It's actually adorable. Oh god. I didn't even notice that he fired a projectile. Croissant! I'll take that. Ah! Don't jump in the poison. That's dumb.
You're jumping in poison, sir. You know it's toxic.
I know it's toxic, yes. It didn't look really... Ooh! Incentivized biome. Okay, I'll go to the instances. If you don't know, incentivized biomes are a thing. You notice how it had all that gobbledygook above the door?
Yes.
Basically, the game, if you don't go to certain areas after quite a few times of choosing, it will put what's called an incentivized biome marker above an area that says, hey, if you go here, you'll get a bunch of bonus rewards for going here.
Oh, see. Wow.
So yeah, it's like, basically the game's trying to tell you, hey, do some variety and go here instead, maybe. I'm like, fair enough. It's usually worth it if you can get through the area. And pretty much every single area, except for the Forgotten Sepulchre, I can get through. And the Lighthouse, but that's a different story. You remember that story.
Sorry, Lighthouse story, don't worry.
Yes. Twitch chat and Discord at home, not Discord. Twitch chat and YouTube, let me know if you can hear Blue okay. I can hear Blue okay, but I know he is slightly quiet, so I don't know if you guys can hear him okay.
I mean, I'm using Stream to Test.
Yes.
He sounds fine.
And I also have my TV turned down, so for you it's quieter because I have my TV turned down so that it doesn't leak the game audio into my microphone.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. Okay, upgrade.
I need to do that with my own TV at some point, but you know...
Yeah. Something new? New? Nothing good. I haven't gotten anything good yet. Let's take another mutation. And the usual armadillo pack. Now I can parry when I roll. So, permanent progression comes in two different forms. One, There's blueprints that you get over time that you can turn into this guy known as the Collector, and you can unlock the blueprints, and it'll get you a colorless version of that item for that run, and from now on, in your runs, that item can randomly appear. There's also also, by the way, any cells that you deposit to this guy persist from run to run. So basically, every single run has some permanent progress as long as you're just dropping off cells at the collector. And then there's also those runes that you can find that can let you do things like pound through breakable floors and climb walls and stuff. You can also get those. Or the Explorer's Rune, that once you've explored 85% of the map, it reveals the rest of it to you.
One day, a pile of Phil started growling. That part of the sewer was promptly blocked. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, something started growling at us down there, so we just kind of locked it and just hoped it went away. These people are not very good at handling their problems. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it still works.
Okay, look at this. Alright, so there's some information to share a bit.
Oh?
So I found out the reason why Flame was kind of a tad insistent on me playing his Kobold Ranger in D&D.
Oh?
It's one, he thought I was playing a Dragonborn because of some things.
Ah.
I'm like, well, I'm not exactly playing a Dragonborn, but I didn't fully reveal dragons, essentially.
Yep.
I was thinking, I mean, I can think of ways to have fun with it, but it's like, I'm almost like a mini DM now. I just play NPCs, but I don't plan things.
Yep. You do the boring part and not the fun part.
Okay, it can be fun if we're in downtime and we are doing RP. But,
Yeah.
you know...
Running NPCs can be fun, but it's not as fun as just doing the normal stuff. Also, yeah, now I can parry people while rolling. Ooh, guts. All he does. That's plus 15 HP. By the way, one cool thing about this game, there's the food that drops. You can go to diet and pick what kind of food drops. There's carnivore, Castlevania-esque, which is specifically Castlevania food, like the wall chicken, for example.
Wow.
There's vegetarian, fruitarian, monster food, which is what that guts was. It was a piece of monster food. Baguette, Half-Life, and then just cheese. Just different kinds of cheese.
That's hilarious.
Yep. I have it set to omnivorous, which means it'll randomly pick from any of those. This game has a sense of humor, and I love it. Also, here's what the streaming integration is. Because you can go through here, and there's a... Don't turn on the new voting system, by the way. It's terrible. Use the default. Anyway, you can do Captain Chicken, which you can also allow Captain Chicken to speak, and speak without explicit request from you. Yeah, allow them to heal without a request from you. You can activate controlling the boss, which will let you like spawn zombies and bombs and stuff in the middle of a boss fight. It's hilarious. There's also level modifiers you can do. I have this turned off, and the reason why is because if no one votes on it, I can't progress to the next level until people vote on it. I don't have a consistent enough viewer base that I feel comfortable having this on.
You know, that's fair.
Because if there was someone that was always active in chat, and I knew there would be, I would keep this on because they would vote. But in this case, I don't.
If you have like 20 viewers, and you know, if you have 20 viewers, you're probably gonna have someone consistently chatting.
Right. In which case, I would turn that on because it's a really cool feature. It's just I don't want to stand there for like 10 minutes while I wait for the one person who's barely paying attention to actually vote, or vote myself. Which just feels incredibly cheaty if I just vote for myself.
If you had to just have it off by then, yeah.
Yeah, might as well just have it off at that point. That was just me being. There's nothing else to it.
Did you dodge roll into it?
I walked into it.
Ow, wow. It's a picture in D&D. It's like, already make a dex check. A nat 1, you walk into it.
Yes, I rolled a nat 1 on my either dexterity or perception, whichever you want to go with. Because that could also be a nat 1 perception check as well, in my mind.
Oh, hey, that has 4 boss cell doors. Interesting.
Yes, you can get up to 5 in this game.
Yep. And 5 is the hardest difficulty. It's how you get the true final area. Assuming you can live.
Uh-huh. Because there's a door behind the king that requires 5 boss cells. Oh, stupid mushroom.
Mushrooms and their annoying little powers. Ow.
Yep. Fun fact about this game, by the way, if you get hit and you're like above a certain amount of HP and it would kill you, it instead knocks you to 1 HP. The game is actually nice and it will let you survive on 1 HP more often than you think.
But if you're just low on health from the start, it's like, well...
Yep. Better than being dead. Oh, hey, this is what the rapier does in this game, by the way.
You hit immediately after rolling? Oh.
Yep. You want to do fancy moves, you get a crit immediately afterwards if you happen to use this afterwards. Which is neat, because it's a very fast weapon.
Why are there so many teleportations right next to each other?
I have no idea. I was wondering the same thing myself.
And look, there are spikes. Walk into it.
No. However, I will stand here. Because this is actually a secret safe spot.
Ah, yeah. Stone Yellow, like, you know what, let's just make it as it's a bit taller than what the player's model is, just so you know, they can stand there.
Yep. It actually makes those spiked balls a lot less of a danger than you would normally think they are, just because you can stand on there provided there's no spikes put there. Because I've occasionally seen where, oh hey, they have the spiked ball, and they have one set of spikes exactly where you would need to stand. Just to ensure you can't do that. It's like, screw you, game developers. Those things are annoying. Go ahead.
They seem to dash into you a lot.
Yes,
oh, they blow up as well.
Yeah, when they die, they drop 6 explosive eggs. Explosives, those bats explode. I really don't like the bats in this game. They are very, very annoying for me. I don't know why. They're the bane of my existence. They're not even that hard to deal with. Yeah, I have unlocked about 50% of the content in this game. In terms of just all of the blueprints and stuff I've got.
I heard 50. Was that right?
Yeah, 50 or so percent. Like 50 to 53, somewhere around there.
Not bad.
This is an elite challenge room. If I go in here, there will be an elite enemy that I can fight. However, the gimmick of the enemy... Oh god. I forgot that it's this mechanic right now. The gimmick, however, is the fact that if you beat the enemy, you get a choice of power from it. I believe? No, you get either a choice of power or an item. In this case, you got an item. Ooh. It boosts my brutality by 2. And it still poisons enemies. I'll go ahead and take that. Slightly less damage, but a lot more HP now.
You will need you need the HP.
Choice of the Minotaur. Choose between either brutality or survival. If you do not choose, I'll choose. Choice of the Minotaur. Choose between either brutality or survival. If you do not choose, I'll choose.
Brutality.
Sadly, you need to wait for the first voting to finish before the second vote will count.
You have literally no survival, so you're getting brutality.
Okay. Are you saying I suck at surviving?
Well, does survival increase your HP more?
Whichever one is lowest increases the HP by the most, because the HP is diminishing returns, whilst the damage is exponential growth. The amount that you invest.
I see. Take more HP.
Yes. That went way better than I thought it would. I'll take that key.
I hate that. Oh, service key. Okay.
Also, part of why I love this game is they have these teleport gates, which you can just... It makes backtracking so much easier. You can just, like, do this and then boom, teleport down here. Then boom. That way you didn't need to run your way all the way back and get through traps again. I came down here for the secret zone. Tunnel. This tunnel is cleared out very roughly. Doesn't look too solid. Canvas bag. A dusty old bag that someone left here a long time ago. Oh, it has who knows how old chicken. That heals 50
to eat.
Yeah, that heals 50, so I'll hold on to that for a while. Back passage. The hole in this wall is extremely small. Except maybe for a child.
What?
No one's calling you out, Blue, don't worry.
Child?
Yes, you are not. So, by the way, items do not disappear from the ground, I do not believe. At least not food items do. Food items do not. So, choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, survival. Oh god, tentacle. Get away from me, tentacle man. Stupid mushroom spike growth. This is not Pokemon. You're not allowed to use spike growth on me. Are you saying corefish?
No.
Sound like you're saying corefish over and over.
Calling them the parish.
Again, I just walked into that explosion. Why did I do that?
That you did.
Have a barnacle. Oh, barnacles. Oh, how'd he hit me? He was right next to me. He was not underneath, whatever.
I'll check a jumping puzzle if I ever saw one.
More amethyst, more stuff. And remember, this is an incentivized biome. That's why they're dropping so much stuff. That's a shop. I'd like to go there. I currently have 142 cells and 4,400 gold. I'll go through here without taking damage, please. Thank you. Sorry. I thought I didn't make it at first.
Hey look, now you don't have to worry about the traps anymore.
I do have to worry about bats, though. Thankfully, I parried that one. Eat my hammer. My explosive hammer of doom. Oh. Special wall. Choice of power. Choose between the brutality, tactics, and survival. Do not choose all choose. So how are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Glad to hear. Ignore that. Nothing happened.
Sounds about right.
Really? I was trying to... Of course... Can I stop getting hit, please?
The game says no.
And the game says
Get
I'm dead.
smarter.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna eat more food then. Also, I got a message from my wife. I need to answer that. Oh well, we live, die, repeat. How long? 3 hours and 51 minutes. Alright. Yep. By the way, this is a challenge gate. I can't go in here right now. Wait, I can't? Oh, never mind. It's a challenge gate. There's a daily challenge you can do each day. And you're trying to compete on leaderboard to see who can do it well, but you'll also get a reward from doing so. The rewards are not exclusive to the challenge gates, they're just another way to earn blueprints. It's the Ancient Sewers one today. And also you get access to weapons sometimes you don't have unlocked. Like, for example, I don't have the shrapnel axes unlocked. What does this do? Metal shards burst from the axes when you strike enemies, inflicting approximately 135 damage. Why approximately?
Because approximately.
Oh, that's really cool.
Let's see.
Basically, dual-wielding Viking axes. That's rad. Alright, let's do this. Testicle. Shoot lightning in nearby enemies. Lightning.
Nice dodge.
Okay. I have a grappling hook, evidently. Teleport.
You're gonna go.
So, yeah, daily challenges also include epic power scrolls, which just increase all 3 of your stats. Instead of choice of power, it's just epic power scrolls. This increases everything. Bleach thing. Get over here. I'll take that. Pull enemies over to me with the get over thing. Where am I supposed to be going, by the way? Down there. Okay. You get points for every enemy that you kill and everything that you do. However, you also get points for time. So it's balancing out, like, how fast do you want to do it and how much stuff do you want to get. Sure. Killer deck. I don't know what this does, but I don't care. It's a ranged weapon. Plus 5 bonus points. So you get bonus points for, like, killing enemies and stuff. However, you also get points for doing it fast. And at the end, you have to fight a boss, which is almost always the concierge. Yeah, it's the concierge.
Wow, look at that. That's a cool deck.
Yep. Heal.
There. Oh man, the chicken is useful because you don't have to stand still to heal. You can just get healed. Okay.
Yep. The, Mr. Chicken... Wow. I'll try and think. Mr. Chicken is actually better than, regular healing, just because of the fact that you don't need to stand still to heal. But, of course, that requires the viewer to be on point, and for your stream delay to not be bad. The stream delay is a big factor. Let's go back to normal ones, though. You were saying, Blue?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something. Yeah. By the way, this guy is the, I believe it's called the Orator. He keeps track of everything that you've done and unlocked. For example, I've died 64 times. 54 times was because of an enemy. 6 times was because of a trap. 3 times was because of a challenge room. And 1 time it was because I just fell down a pit to my death. This, how many of each monsters I've killed? I've killed 3,304 zombies. Wow. I guess that makes sense. Oh, they're called hammers. We can actually see the names of the enemies here too. Like for example, where's that one guy that I was talking about that I call the sniper? Yeah, the Inquisitor. That's what his name is. But I call him the sniper.
Ow.
Yeah, and it also says how many times they kill me. For example, you see the Inquisitor killed me 3 times. He's notable for killing me. If you look at everyone else, it's like, you know, 1, 1, 2. The Runner actually has killed me more times than him, I think.
Yeah, 4.
Or Grenadier makes sense because they can throw bombs through walls, same way the Inquisitor can, and they're a lot more common than Inquisitors. Scorpion, they appear out of the ground. Noble Zombies actually is the one that killed me most often, but then again, I've fought so many of them. That's part of the reason why. And also, that was back when I was doing parry runs and trying to get my parry skills to be good, which I eventually gave up on doing. So that part explains that one. Surprisingly, the spawners have never actually gotten a kill on me. I'm surprised by that. You know what else? The giant tick has killed me twice. That's something that that's not a boss. That's a mini boss, and that appears in the morass of the banished. That place that you voted for me not to go into. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 of these things in that level. And yeah, they've killed me twice. Anyone else notable? The concierge. Here's where we get the bosses. Yeah.
Okay, bosses make sense.
Concierge 7 times. All the other bosses, surprisingly, I haven't really died to. Because usually if I can get past the concierge, I'm doing good. The only other time I've died to a boss was against one of the tentacles of Conjunctivius, or however you say that. Wait, how's this? Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, I've died to the Hand of the King. What are you talking about? I've died multiple times to him. I'm like, oh wait, I usually fall into like the pit traps and stuff. It's not the actual boss that kills me. It's the traps in his environment. Forgot about that.
It's not the boss that kills me, it's the traps.
Yeah, so technically it does not count as the boss killing me. Because of that. I really don't like this bow. I'll keep it for now, but it's really not good. The reason why I don't like this bow is it does very little damage, but it quote-unquote marks the enemy who takes damage over time. And if the enemy dies, it spreads. But it also has like 5 shots, which is a very small amount. It fires quickly, but it runs out of ammo very fast as well. However, the trident is really good. Because yeah, you can do that, or you can do another one where you just charge, and if you hit the enemy into a wall, it deals crit. That enemy has a star over their head. That basically means that they have a choice of power inside of them that you can grab. Also, fun fact, whenever you're doing an animation like the choice of power, enemies no longer aggro to you. You're invisible to them. But yeah, choose brutality, tactics, or survival. Do not choose, I'll get to choose. Is Surtur back?
No.
I think it is. Collector shot. So, golden doors, by the way, you can spend money to get through them, or you can break them. However, you get cursed if you break them. And these ones in the specialist shop are particularly nasty because most of these doors just curse you for 10 when you break them. However, these doors curse you for 50 when you break them.
Yeah, that's just as get good.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you can get them for free if you can get, 50 kills without getting hit. Good luck. I would only ever do that if I'm actually doing a do not get hit challenge. Which, to be fair, I'm not. I'm nowhere near that good at the game. I have a tag of casual on Twitch for a reason. Yeah, we're going for 100% completion, and all of the progress I've made in this game has been on stream, which I am quite proud of. I thought you would have been impaled by the trident, not able to hit me. Oh,
What indeed?
I'll take the fire grenade. Alright. Where's power? Choose between either brutality, tactics, survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. That was the thing I just started doing when I first was playing this game, and I did it basically so that if anyone's like lurking and they want to vote, they get an audio thing as well as a visual thing. That way, if they have like the stream on in the background, but they're doing homework and they're only listening to it, then they can do it. Also, these enemies are very annoying. So the gimmick of those shield guys is that if you try to hit them with the shield, it does absolutely no damage, so you have to be behind them.
You learn how to roll.
Yep, learn how to roll or learn how to cheese them with this move. Oh, not great. Because that move can attach to them regardless. You only unlock this move though once you beat the boss, the end boss once. So it's once you get to your first boss cell, you can do this move.
So upgrades for other
Yep. So you had to have gotten good before you can get the overpowered move, basically.
But there are other overpowered moves to get.
Yep. And I only call it overpowered just because of how easy it is to get kills without getting hit by doing this, because your mold ball is entirely invincible.
Your everything about you is invincible except for the body.
Yep. Basically.
Wow, that's exactly the clue. It's only the body can die, but his soul cannot.
Yep. And whenever the body dies, the soul goes back to the beginning of the day and just restarts it. That's my theory, by the way, is that this is the same day repeating over and over. I don't know what the lore of this game is, but that's my theory as to what's going on here, because if you go up to the Timekeeper's Tower, he has a journal where he tracks things that go on from day to day, and the journal just continually lists day one, day one, day one, day one, day one, over and over. So I'm feeling it's one pivotal day just repeating over and over.
Interesting. Day one over and over in a journal.
Yeah. I also have a theory that we are the Timekeeper, but that's a different story altogether. If I find that journal, I'll actually read that out, but I don't know if we're going to get all the way to the clock tower in this run before the stream ends, because we only got an hour and 55 minutes left. Yeah, minus 5% damage received is better.
Switch the... yeah. Go on.
Those doors aren't normally unlocked, by the way. I have a mod that unlocks them. Normally, they require, one of them requires you beating the level within a certain time limit, and the other one requires you to get a certain number of kills without getting hit, which is 30. That's what normally those doors require to unlock, but honestly, I don't like being rushed through a game, so I just have a mod that makes them always unlocked. Yep. What am I scaling right now? Brutality. So, this is better than Roofer Day.
Oh, that's right, yeah. The whole, what is it called again? Google Treasure Trove is starting up today. That's right.
Cool.
Essentially, in Final Fantasy XIV, it's a way to get some really rare items, just by doing, some other content that's not as difficult.
Cool. So, I'm gonna do something stupid. I want to try out the Curse Sword.
You want to try the cursor? Do it.
Yep, I'm gonna do something stupid. One hit and you're dead. Got it. And I'll also do the tentacle. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
How much damage does it do?
1,363 DPS. Keep in mind, my current weapon does 171, 384 on a crit. And this one just does that much all the time. So yeah, one hit and I'm dead, but one hit and most enemies are dead too. So yeah, I can roll with that. I'll take the tentacle. It's basically a whip, except if you hook it onto a wall, you can just get pulled towards it. That's actually a good thing to talk about. What do you think the general tone of the oncoming storm will be? Do you think it'll be lighthearted, heavy, dark, that sort of stuff?
I don't know right away, but judging from our characters, to me, maybe a mix of both, depending on how the story goes.
Yes. And depending on how well the players mesh together.
Very true.
So it's always doing crits. Got it. That's its gimmick. It just permanently crits. How much damage? 1,806 damage. Okay. You can tell it's a crit, by the way, because a regular hit is a white number and the crit is a yellow number. And you see, this just constantly spits out yellow numbers. Lightspeed, by the way, I didn't talk about it, does this. Those training dummies are another mod I have on. You can get mods at the Steam Workshop page.
Huh. Yeah, interesting.
Yep, they're completely free. The DLC is not, but the mods are. I bought this game when it was on sale. It was like $20 for the base game and all of the DLCs because they're like 75% off. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? I got enough money on me. I'll just buy this while it's on sale. And it's actually the game that got me started streaming on Twitch. Because I saw it had streaming integration, and I had a lot of free time, so I was like, that's a good enough excuse to just start streaming. It's something I've always been mildly interested in. How about you, Blue? What got you to start streaming on Twitch?
I'm seeing others stream and such. I'm like, this is something I would do. I've always wanted to create YouTube videos for a while and play games and such, make a living that way. And then streaming was like, well, this does seem cool as well if I can get a group.
Right.
And yeah, I'm a small community, very small. Hey, I make more money than other people, technically, but the money's just a benefit. Everything else, I do it for the fun of it.
Right. I'm not even technically making money off of Twitch yet. but I just
Nope.
do it as a hobby. I also have a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we pay one for here, this is everything I've unlocked so far. Every single empty vial you see there is something I have not unlocked yet.
Interesting.
Yep, so your permanent progression is on display to you every time you load up the game. It basically shows you how many things you've unlocked, how many things you have not, and then once it's done, it's going to be a very colorful and pretty display. There is another one of those, though, and that's in here. If you pay for it here, this is specifically the different costumes that you have unlocked for your character.
Pay 1 gold to take a look at the stuff you have?
Yep. I mean, you can look at it otherwise, but this lets you get a closer look.
Wow, that's... Okay.
Yeah, it's exorbitant, I know, but whatever. It's 1 gold, I don't care. And once you start getting the Dead Man's Treasure upgrade, which allows you to keep gold that you had when you died, when you start the next run, you usually have the 1 gold on you at all times. And yeah, you can also jump around and knock around those things. It's really cool. This is the training area. Here, if you wanted to actually practice against certain bosses or enemies, you can load them into a training area and give yourself whatever weapons or items you've currently unlocked. You can't take those items out of the training area, but you can use them while you're here. By talking to this nice plain lady. In case you forgot how my training room works, just pick up your gear and choose your mutations and go kill some enemies. Behind the first door, you can fight any enemy you have already encountered. There are also big doors at the back of the room that I don't know where they lead. They lead to boss fights is where they lead. And then yeah, there's also this guy, which allows you to choose any 3 mutations that you want to from your currently unlocked ones, except for YOLO. And yeah, this will be the first door where you can fight enemies, and these are the boss doors. Each of the bosses. And those are bosses I have not unlocked or ever fought yet. Like the Timekeeper, for example. Or, you know, just straight up the Hand of the King, which is the final boss. So if you wanted to, like, practice against the final boss to get good at them, you could do that.
Not something I'm probably spending my time on. Like, I keep dying to this boss. Well,
Yep.
I have to keep practicing against him.
Yep, I do that off stream. I practice off stream on occasion. When I'm bored and it's like, I don't want to play some Dead Cells, but it's like, it's not going to be on stream. Okay, I'll just do training then. And just practice against certain enemies that give me trouble. So you ever want to hit someone with a live shark?
I'm sorry, what? Okay, okay, do it.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes my cue.
Whee! I could just hug a shark at them and it'll bite into them.
Fun with that. I'm gonna go do that.
Okay. Take care.
I'm sitting here. It's just like, I will be punching you.
Smack you with a fish. I feel like Roll from Ed, Edd n Eddy, just smacking people with a fish.
The last person to kill. Oh.
So ends Rolf, son of a shepherd. The honor of Wolf's ancestors has been avenged. Yep. It just leaves. I'm trying to remember Rolf lines from Ed, Edd n Eddy now. Teleport. Ooh, marksman's bow. Ah, is that better than the bow and endless quiver? Um. Yes, I would say so. The regular damage is a lot worse, but the crit is a lot better. Oh, I forgot to say edge towards power. My bad. I will choose... Huh, I guess I'll do a survival run. I haven't done a survival run yet. Survival it is. Teleport. I'm gonna take another bite of food. Huh.
Get off the bike.
Okay, take care.
No. I'm just talking about stuff, you know. It's really difficult right now.
Alright.
Yeah.
If you need to get off the mic, that's fine.
No. I think I'm good.
Okay. I thought I heard you say get off the mic, and I'm like, okay.
No, I said bike.
Oh, bike. Okay. My bad. By the way, the whole Twitch chest thing. Normally those are just treasure chests that you can open. However, if you have stream integration on, then they turn into Twitch chests, which spawn an enemy and allow Twitch to type in words to help break open the chest. Normally, though, they just open naturally if you have stream integration on. So it basically just adds a little mini game so that viewers can feel like they're helping the streamer along in their run.
You know, I'm gonna leave the call just so I can. Yeah, I'll be back later.
Okay, take care. That's fine, he has left the call. Back to what I was doing. It is 4 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. I feel like it's moving slowly right now. I don't know why. Weird. Hey, I thought I dodged that. Cool. Choice of power. Choose between either brutality, tactics, pebble. If you do not choose, I will get to choose. Impromptu collab stream. Yep. Do 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 do. Doop, doop, doop. Throwing a giant shark at people. Yeah! Here's the thing with marksman bow. More often than not, you can actually crit with it if you know what you're doing. Which makes it so much better than you think it would be. Because, yeah, it does really low damage if we don't crit, but it's really high damage if it does crit, and most of the time, if you're doing it well, it will just crit. So yay. Promenade of the Condemned. No. Yeah. Do 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 do. I know this isn't the most engaging content. Apologies for that. That's mainly just because I don't have viewers to interact with right now. Hello, Kayana.
Hi.
Yeah, I think this is the first time you're being heard on stream. How you doing, dear?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing well. Let me turn you up, because you're a little bit quiet, and I want to make sure chat can hear you. Okay, I turned you up a little bit. I'm just doing this run. Got about an hour and a half left in it. Yep.
To be honest, I was trying to scare you. Well, startle you with the did-you ring.
Yeah, I'm just happy to see you, that's all. Because I was like, I heard a woman's voice. I looked down and I'm like, I think I recognize that voice. I look down and see, oh, it's Kayana. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's Kayana. So, for those of you out there who do not know, I have a significant other. This is her. Say hi.
Hello.
Yes, her name is Kayana. Or at least that's what I call her. Where do I want to go? Let's go to the Arboretum. Are you also watching the stream, or?
No, I'm cleaning out my fridge right now. Well, scrubbing it, so.
Okay. I would share my screen right now, but it makes my computer overheat if I do that, so I'm not going to.
That is a smart thing. Do not do that.
Yep. I don't want to break my computer. Computer. But I guess you just have to hear the audio. I'm talking to stream. Currently there's no one talking in the stream chat because Blue is busy and Surtur is also busy. Double crossbow medic, it doesn't scale, and tonic is really good, so I'll take tonic. Love you, Kayana. She must have left. Okay. Oh, I mean, she's still on the call. She must be busy. I don't hear her. Okay. She DM'd me, love you too. So I guess she did hear. That makes sense.
Remember, fridge.
Remember what?
My fridge. I'm cleaning it. It's like spring cleaning, but massive spring clean. And
Yeah,
it's
that makes sense. So let me turn down my game volume real quick. That might help. Yeah, let's drop that down to like 50%. And then I'll raise the volume on stream. There we go. That should be good. They should be able to hear you easier now. No, I can hear you easier now. Now that the game's on so blaringly loud. Alright, let's grab the necromancy mutation. And that way I can heal. Oh, I don't even really need the plastic cards. I guess I'll take it. Let me know how the new audio level is, everyone on Twitch and on YouTube. Dilapidated Arboretum. Dappled lights, soothing fountains, and a fresh air brought the royals, aristocrats, and various hanger-on. Unfortunately, they brought the stink of the royal court with them. Oh, let's go left. Oh, I thought I killed him fast enough. Boom. We're gonna take a bite of food. Oh. That is good. My items go. Why is that gone from the bar now?
I'm gonna go for a bit because I'm gonna be doing like I don't want you to hear some clankings and.
Okay. Take care. Love you.
Also that. If you heard the dogs.
Yeah, I heard the dog.
You guys have a good time.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Say hi in the YouTube comments. My wife. I'm sure she'll read them when, if I mention something. Oh god. I can't see my health right now. My HUD is gone for some reason. That's a weird bug. That's not just a glitch on your end, Twitch. I have my entire HUD bar gone, and I don't know how that happens. Figure out through this door. Alright, okay, that's over. That was fun while that lasted. Got to finally meet her. Also, my HUD's not back yet. I also can't see the damage numbers either. Annoying. I don't know how hurt I am right now. I assume I'm pretty badly hurt. I wonder if I have any visual indicators right now. Okay, so I do have the whole red mist thing when it's actually hurt. So I just have to go based off that, I guess. I also don't know how much my flask is remaining now. So I can't tell if I'm out, have one charge left, or something else is going on. I also don't know how much money I have. don't even see what weapons I have either, but hopefully this fixes itself eventually. I can't even see the mini-map. Jeez, this is a strange bug. So I don't even know where I've been and where I haven't been. Let me take another bite of food. It's a power. Choose from the brutality, tactics, and survival. If you do not choose, I'll get to choose. So all the normal bars are just gone, other than the Twitch specific bars. You don't even get to see the name of these things. Full of a giant crow mixed in with various bits of mushed and mashed organs, entrails, and local roots. Legged into the bark of an old red giant. The perfect evil wizard starter kit. I think I was going for a survival run, so let's go with survival. I can't see how much I have, so I think these perfect ones for trap each one. I wonder what was sick and who was the sick one in this story. Yeah, fair.
Alright, what happened while I was gone?
I have a pretty major glitch going on that it makes so I can't see my HUD at all.
You can't see the...
I can't see my health, I can't see my items, I can't see my stats. I can see them if I pause, but I can't see them normally now, and I don't know what made the HUD go away.
I can take a look at that.
No, it's not something on OBS, it's something in the game.
I know. I can try researching that in the game.
Okay. I don't think it's a setting. I didn't change any settings. It just... Yeah. Also, you missed Kayana showing up for a bit on call and saying hi to Spinbad.
Ah.
Yep. I guess we're going to the Mash and Banish, since I can't see my mini-map now. I don't even know where I was or wasn't.
This does... Alright, Dead Cells had disappeared. Had missing bug. Also fixed when you close and restarted the game.
Okay, so I need to close and restart it?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Does
fine.
your save? It's like, were you on a good enough run that you like kind of regret it or something?
No. It's just if you quit and load back in, it auto-saves.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it automatically saves exactly where you are in almost any run, so you don't need to worry about closing it. You can just close it, open it again, and it just works, which is really cool. If it's just as simple as doing this, then yeah, I don't mind. I probably should have thought of doing that, but whatever. That was my B. Alright, and yeah, if we click play, continue, you'll notice that we're basically in the exact same spot again. Yep, I'm right here again. And my HUD's back. Yay! Oh, and I was out of flask. I didn't even realize I was out of flask. I couldn't
Huh?
I couldn't see how much I had left. I'm gonna take another bite of food. You can talk.
No, don't mind me. I was just doing some Final Fantasy 14. It was a bit stressful with those PvP stuff that you can't do because you're on free trial, but
Right.
But that's just me not doing my stuff.
Eat. Alright. Trap? Wall trap? Yeah, I'll take wall trap. Oh, that reminds me. How much survival are you thinking is going to be in the oncoming Storm campaign? Because I'm not anticipating there will be that much.
That's how far away we stay away from towns, and how long we stay on the ship.
Right. Fair. If you go on a ship, you probably need quite a bit of food on you. Either in the ship or just on you in general.
Okay. Flame is gonna be a noble. I think we're fine. I think.
Keyword being I think, because, you know, this is D&D and things can go any which way at any moment. By pissing off the wrong person.
Yeah. How much has Flame told you about his Kobold Ranger?
What about his Kobold Ranger?
Like, how much of his personality and such has he told you about him? Kind of curious.
Here's the Morass the Banished, the area that you uh didn't want me to go to before, and now I'm here.
Yeah.
The music in here is like none I've heard in any other game.
Alright, fine. I'm unmuting stream. That's a good area of music.
It's very swampy. It fits like
Yeah.
a bog sort of area. Anyway,
It's like a bog. Also boss, right?
mini boss.
Oh, mini boss.
It's this tick thing I was talking about. Oh god. And it does a stupid amount of damage.
We'll let you focus. Actually, it's almost dead.
Yes. Which that was another thing. I couldn't see the enemy health bars because of that bug. So I couldn't see how hurt they were. You can mute the stream if you want to.
Alright, it's muted. Also, but I asked about Sam's character because he did tell me some things about him because he really wanted me to play him, but it's like...
Okay, what did he tell?
He told me that, he really likes dragons because he's a kobold. And that's the reason why he would, like, adore my character.
Because he thinks you're a dragon?
Well, that's when Flame thought I was a dragon.
Right.
I mean, he could still like my character. He said, like, oh yeah, you were caught in one of his traps at some point. Like, that could have happened.
Potentially, yes. Though you can fly, so it would have been a very... Now just imagining that he lured you to a bird cage with food.
Yeah, like something on the ground, when it goes down and pick it up, and it just gets
Yep.
I mean, held upside down.
Foot caught in bear trap, yeah.
Yeah.
That reminds me, have you ever heard of the fake bear trap?
Fake bear trap? No. I've heard of reverse bear trap.
Here's a trap that you can pull on players. So, okay. You just have like a hallway in the dungeon, and there's a very obvious bear trap in the middle of the hallway. And it's not one wide, it's like two wide, so they can clearly walk around it. You know, it's a very obvious bear trap there and all that sort of stuff. So like, oh, I'll just go around it. But if someone tries to disarm the trap, then what happens is that when they try to disarm the trap, that sets off the real trap, which is a giant log that appears out of the ceiling, swings down, and slams into them.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
So yeah, basically the idea is that there's a very obvious trap, but the very obvious trap is not actually the trap. The trap is if you try to disarm the very obvious trap. The way to avoid it, just don't try to disarm it, just go around it. So yeah, there's some creative traps for it done. That's the fake bear trap, as I call it. Also, this is basically just Set's Fortress in Dark Souls, from I can tell. And this would be a wicked boss fight arena if a boss fight occurred here, but it does not.
Think about the whole trap thing. I don't think Cadmus would react kindly to the trap.
Nope. Usually you employ traps in the dungeon if you are a game designer. If you're a dungeon designer and you're like, well, I want a non-combat thing that can be hit with that. You know what I mean?
Also, I forgot to leave the thing about that. It's fine.
I forgot to mention it, so it's both of our faults for that one.
It's fine. I'm just, powing it away.
Yep.
I'm tacking at it, then I'm pow. I tack. I'm setting it necessary quickly. It's fine. Just, pow, attack. And he said his character was, a trapper. Hell,
Yep.
Speaking of Silva, is that a trap?
This is a wolf trap. You deploy it down, and it goes like these, and if an enemy sips... By the way, it also releases a poison cloud. But if an enemy steps on them, it traps their foot and prevents them from moving, as well as doing damage. That's how it works in Dead Cells. This one's not as good as the one I have. Also, by the way, if you want to know more about the kobold, I have an entire video on kobolds that I could link you that would really help with just understanding how kobolds are. I figured, without spoiling anything, your character would probably know.
Might have been an interesting story. Yeah, probably. I could definitely take a look at that.
Yep.
I think I might have watched it once. Because, if it's by the same guy who I think it is, and,
Yeah, by the same guy who did that other video that I linked to you.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually it's not. It's not by that guy. It's by a different guy. Oh, it's by the guy that I linked to you 2 videos ago. The one about the Titans. That video.
Is it basically kobolds?
Everything the 5e monster manual does not tell you about kobolds.
Yeah.
I like his videos because a lot of his videos are like, oh hey, what does the 5e monster manual not tell you about this creature or this thing?
Yes, there's a what they don't tell you about kobolds, D&D.
Yep. That's the video.
I actually was... Yeah, funny enough, I was halfway through that video at one point.
Cool.
Yeah.
You were what to that video?
I was halfway through the video originally. I was 25 minutes into it.
Ah, okay.
I think I totally watched the beginning, Yeah.
Oh, you've watched the Titan video, right?
Wait. I remember the giant video, but not the Titan video.
The one I linked to you about the strongest race in Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh, the strongest race in Dungeons and Dragons. I didn't actually watch that, surprisingly. Oops.
Yep. Also, it's about 5 hours into the stream, and I'm feeling about done with Dead Cells for the day. if that's okay.
Nice. That's perfectly fine. That means YouTube and Twitch just says have one for rest of their day, correct?
That says what?
It's like I was going to say, like, well, that means Twitch and YouTube would have a wonderful rest of their day.
Yep. Alright, thanks everyone for watching on Twitch, and thanks everyone for watching on YouTube, and it's time that we go raid somebody. I always forget to raid people, and I want to raid people this time around. So, let me load up Firefox and get to the dashboard thingy. Actually, let me close out Dead Cells so my computer doesn't have an aneurysm trying to load the web browser and Dead Cells. Twitch. I load Firefox because it's the one with less tabs open. Your fine computer. I turned off the thing. I know you're still streaming, but and I know there's a black screen. That's fine. Who's online currently? Oh, Peculiar Rabbit's on. Okay, I'll go raid Peculiar Rabbit. Alright, so how do I do this again? So, my channel, streamer dashboard, creator dashboard. Here we go. Then, stream manager, raid channel,
Shoot.
peculiar, and start raid.
See the raid.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
No, it's not found out in chat. That's fine. Makes sense for bots.
Yep. All right. And then after that, I will stop streaming.